はいはい、聞こえておりますでしょうか。あたござん鬼道場のコラマルと申します。How's everybody doing today? Sort of a demon. Hello, hello, hello. Sorry, pal. This whole socialism thing has got to stop. I don't make the rules, buddy. Except that I do. Thank you for the lurker check-in, sort of a demon. Always nice to see you here. Alright, let's hop right into it. We have more funny. Did I wash this puer? I think I didn't, so this is probably our first wash. Sorry, I'm just setting up my tea for the day as we're about to hop right in. So we got one of the camos. The other one is going to be Midnight Sapphire. That one's going to be a hoot and a half to try to track down. So maybe just maybe we want, you know, let's stay on Central. Hotfix. Actually, let's read the full article real quick. Because there was maintenance overnight, right as I logged off yesterday. They were supposed to go into maintenance. From my understanding, there was an update. So there were changes. And okay, I guess nothing is reflected here. Really sucked into this game. Listen, that's a fun game. It scratches that itch of hunting third worlders at night through night vision. It soothes my male need of going around with the boys, destroying enemies through effective maneuvering and coordinated fire. You should try it. It's great. ICE deported all of the Trendre Aragua. I can no longer just go on silly little raids with my boys. Oh boy. Oh boy. We have Chinese bots on kick now, really? These Chinese bots, they can't even bait you into clicking links correctly. They show you a picture of an anime girl, you like it, and they say, hey, Trump, you are now gay. It's actually a man. You like the picture of a man dressing in drag. That is very loud. That is very loud. The male fantasy of blowing out a Mexican skull. We don't have any Mexicans here. We have Southeast Asians. We'll have to make do with that. Although we're going to be blowing out some skulls. Hell yeah. I have a new handguard. It would appear that I was chasing the wrong metric on my gun builds. I was trying to maximize ergonomics, and it would appear that ergonomics actually don't do shit for you. So there's that. Actually, we can directly compare. Cartels, Sea of Pirates, same thing. Yeah, largely the same thing. They all bleed the same. How are you doing, Codename? Actually, let me compare the two. Inspecto, ergonomics plus 7%. Inspecto, ergonomics minus 11%. Let's actually time this. Let's time how much time it takes for me to run out of arm stamina when ADSing with either one. So I'm gonna pull up a stopwatch. So we're gonna go with the negative one first, and we go ADS. And the timer is running down. Our arm stamina is ticking down. Clearing out Hunter's Paradise. MP5 is cracked now. Yeah, they've buffed up the smaller calibers. I got absolutely narked by a patrol near Hunter's Paradise. A patrol mag dumped into me, well, literally into my back, and killed me. I am not a fan. Not a fan at all. Alright, so, full exhaustion of arm stamina achieved at 33.9. We're going to round that up to 35 seconds. So let's compare that to a gun with a positive ergo rating. Right? So 35 seconds, let's remember that. And go. Granted, this is a different scope, but it's the ratings that we're trying to compare, so. And the way it's looking from here, ergonomics is actually not the metric that I was supposed to look up. And going, and going, and going. I think it's going to be just about the same. Actually, slightly less. Holy shit, 34 seconds. So wait, so my current rifle build with a negative ergo rating actually has a longer ADS time than the Gucci DDM4. That is ridiculous. Okay, I no longer understand what the stats mean. That's great. That is so good. Well, shit. All right, let's look for some tasks. We bumped Banshee up, so we have Banshee 2, and he starts selling the good stuff in Banshee 4. Also, I did a funny thing, and I mounted an aim-point T2, rather an aim-point T1 as my pistol optic. Honestly, anything to not run the Horizon. As long as I don't have to run the Horizon, I will take it. Does it look goofy as fuck? Yes. I have not figured out a mount to put the acro on, okay? It's more of an accent piece than anything. I really... Oh, wait. Viper Red Dot. Is that a fucking E-Flex? Vortex Viper. Wasn't the Viper like a horrifically bad optic? Do you sell those separately? He does sell those. Vortex Viper adapter. Let's try buying both of those. Let's compare. Like, that's not a great sight picture. Like, you can barely see anything through it. Alright, let's try to... let's see... Where'd I put those? Viper and the Viper optic. Put that over here. Oh, right, it's replacing the rear sight. Yeah, okay. So, but we can keep the... Wait, okay. We can just keep the rear sights now, right? Where did I put my stuff? Let's see if this is any better. I mean, there's no co-witness, but it is a cleaner sight picture. It's not as memey as running an aim-point T1, but I will take it. I will take it. We'll go lock micro mount. I'm gonna hang on to the micro mount. Why do I even have this here? We're just gonna dump all of this into here, and I'll deal with it later. Now, where were we? Tasks. We found one reflex camera, by the way. I guess we can go and do a little bit of farming around midnight, actually, because locate tourist passports. Oh no, I sold one of those. Okay, these bottles of sulfuric acid. Well, I guess we can dip into Hunter's Paradise and take a look at what's going on there. I really want to do... Just a sec. Thought Oni wife wanted something. Alright, as we were. It is funny that you can now just farm MP5s from, like, this entire northern area. That is kind of hilarious. Alright, so I kind of want to do this. But that's definitely a nighttime mission, so we're going to set that aside. We're going to go to Westmore, and we're going to do some busy work. I want to hit Sunset Chalet, that I keep calling Scarlet Chalet.
Roger, Raven is in the air and heading to base camp.
Do I have water? I got a little bit of water, I should be fine. Let me do this. Got plenty of free grenades. So yeah, I did a little bit of trekking up north, just to unlock some of the LZs to be able to move around effectively. It's gonna be quite a flight too. We can pan out into the statistics. First we'll keep the noise levels down a little bit. See if it affects our loading at all. Exploration, combat. My accuracy scores are fucking horrific. Despite the fact that all I do is click heads from like extreme ranges. Like what the hell is it? Like a sub 43% accuracy? Fucking abysmal. Oh. AK-308. Wait, don't we have scars now in the game? Shotguns, rifles, Mosin SVD, M700, M1A Remingtons. Am I misremembering that? Were we not supposed to get the H scar? Or is that just not something that's implemented yet? Oh. Oh, I'm about to... Oh, yeah, there we go. Only slightly more accurate than the average machine gunner? Listen, I was figuring out my holds, okay? If I really wanted to min-max, I could just go to Sawmill and only do, like, sniper shit on Sawmill, and I would have had a near-perfect accuracy rate. If I felt like cheesing the score. There's a base over here. Well, not a base, but there's a something over there. In retrospect, I probably should just travel to these far-out places that require a lot of rendering. Ooh, encoding overload. Yeah, my GPU is not enjoying this. 30 seconds, okay. We're about where we need to go, yeah. I think most of our Mithras guys don't make it out this far out. Alright, we're out of the rendering hell. Even triggering on your end over here. What is the rendering? Yeah, it's a little spotty, but it's all right. Like it's the helicopter ride. It's always like that. Again, I largely do this to myself. Oh, I forgot to turn off my headphones rather. The Forever Warm Midwits are surprisingly silent today. You're not bragging yet, but you're preparing several statements, smug ones. I am not at all surprised that your typical suspects lack any... For people who claim to notice so much, they lack any kind of pattern recognition. Or they lose it when it comes to discussing Trump's foreign policy. Because Like, he made a very clear statement, and he does that every time. Every time he has to deal with an external adversary, he says, "You see this big stick? I will shove this big stick up your ass if you don't start behaving and come to the negotiating table." And then when they get scared and actually come to the negotiating table, then all of your fucking bellyachers get severe, severe cognitive dissonance. And I think they're just incapable of internalizing that that is going to happen every time. Trump is a psycho golem going to nuclear genocide for Israel. Also, he's a pussy because he didn't drop nukes. Essentially, yes. It's basically that. Yeah, the whole argument of, well, this is an L for the US. Excuse me? We've assassinated their entire command structure 8 tiers down, and we're now letting them off-ramp into a situation that's going to be acceptable for us. How is that a loss without, by the way, any boots on the ground to this day? So far, the only downside of the entire excursion is that we're going to be exposed to at least 10 different autobiographical novels by the Navy SEALs who took part in rescuing the weapons officer. But that is a sacrifice I am willing to take. I think we should just start using the word Tucker as a pejorative. Because realistically, a lot of these people are, if not downstream from him, they, at the very least, share a brain cell with him. I am going to take that backpack once I capture the cop. We got a fucking torpedo kill.
We've established control over Westmore.
See, I think at that point, the Navy was just flexing. They're like, what can we do to make this even funnier? And like, oh, I know, let's torpedo an Iranian ship. The A-10 is now a legitimate maritime weapon platform, yeah. Also, by the way, Seku, you were given the wrench on the kick side, so you are now in charge of keeping the wirebacks in check. Let's turn these boats into the shittiest subs ever, yeah. We haven't had a chance to do that since sinking the Yamato. I'm sure the Navy boys were getting hungry. Someone clear out the bridge already. Watching former submariner play Depth Charge Incoming, a sub-sim. Mark 48s are fucking insane. I am not a big knower of specifically submarine ordnance. Hey, I guess someone just went through here. It's a good farming spot, actually better than it used to be. The only thing you need to be mindful of is that you have a little bit of crossfire between the guys at the checkpoint and the Hawaiian shirt boys down the street. Like there'll sometimes be a patrol walking around, and you just need to make sure that they don't come up on you. Alright, someone's already killed everyone. Well then I guess I just get their shit for free. This was my favorite spot for farming Banshee rep. Because the AK-15s that the guys are equipped with here go for about $1 a piece. So you just roll in and you collect their shit. This is an officer, by the way. Aramid? Really? Okay, sure. Lightweight combat belt. I kind of want that. I'm gonna put Really? I'm gonna come back for this. We're gonna collect the small items then. There's sometimes a 5-man patrol that goes down this road, so be careful of that. Light anatomic rebel. I'll take yours instead. This guy also has a an M2 plate carrier. Not great condition, but it is 3++ armor, so be aware of that. So as long as you place those headshots well, you can get away with a lot of good kit. You don't even know how to do that, it'll give you a button to do that. I guess someone's clearing out midnight by the sounds of it. And since Westmore wasn't captured, it's probably one of the other factions doing that. But as I'm sort of exposed to the variety of the double-digit IQ commentariat and their reactions to everything happening around Iran, around the entire situation, I am forced to accept some very uncharitable opinions about people. Like Aiden Paladin recently crashing out on Twitter, stating that if you're a Zionist Israel dicksucker, or something to that effect, then please tell me so that I can block you. So we've actually arrived to a point where the jittering, contrarian, panickant right now use the word Zionist the same way leftists use the word Nazi. We have actually arrived to that point. Alright, let's see if I like any one of these better than the other. I like the swag on that one. But I wonder which one is heavier. Okay, they're about the same. Yeah, they're both 0.9, never mind them. I thought they might be different. What about this one? This one is only a 3-slot though. Yeah, not too hot on that one. Ooh, nice shotgunner rig though. I kinda dig that. I hate that it doesn't have any kind of real application, but I would like one IRL. It's come full circle. Oh, it is. We are living in the complete throes of horseshoe theory. Just to throw it down, it doesn't help with some dipshit, when some dipshit Shlomo said that we should end the First Amendment. I'm not aware of this particular Shlomo, but sure sounds like a fucking Shlomo opinion. What sensible person would stoop so low as to become a Panican? See, again, I can't place all of the blame on Aiden, just because I have to accept that it is very based for a woman to not have her opinion and just accept the opinion of the authoritative man in her life. But at the same time, boy did she pick a man poorly. Same applies to Shuan Head. Why am I taking the premium coffee? I really don't need it. These people wouldn't have so much ammo, certain individuals would talk just a bit less, yes. I feel like my extreme zoom is overloading my my PC there. Let me check if I'm overclocking right now. Oh, I'm not overclocking. That explains it. Okay. Yes, please overclock, please and thank you. That's... yeah, there we go. No, not performance, not performance. You go into overdrive. Thank you. That's much better. I was forced to experience Tucker Carlson's opinions today, and I made a tweet about that. Basically, something to the effect of, well, see, like, my first impulse is always to call him names. Because those names, what did he say this time? Oh, all of the usual shit, like, oh, how dare you say fuck on Easter, or something like that. Oh, you're insulting Islam. To insult someone's religion is the same thing as to insult all religions, all of that. It was some very female crash out. I can't stress this enough. Tucker Carlson is a jittery, soft-handed, panicking queer. I have to pick my words very carefully because we are on Twitch. And the best advice I can give to anyone who ever comes in contact with a Tucker Carlson opinion is to remember that A, he is generational Washington pond scum of, like, the highest imaginable vintage. In that he has never worked a day in his life. The man married into extravagant, exotic, generational wealth before he graduated high school. Just keep that in the back of your mind every time you hear one of Tucker's retarded syllogisms, or anyone quoting him outside of mocking him. Your mother has absolute NPC cognitive dissonance when it comes to Tucker Carlson. I mean, again, you can expose her to those two facts of his biography. Tucker doesn't have opinions. He has PSYOP communications that he is supposed to send down into the populace. Tucker has not worked for a living a single day in his fucking life. His entire life, he was born into CIA royalty, and then he married into an unfathomably wealthy family. Which actually makes a lot of his opinions make sense to me. Like when he had that gigantic crash up about, you know, services that are offering payment plans on things, I now understand why he doesn't realize why, you know, payment plans, pay-as-you-go, buy now, pay later schemes work. Well, it's because he's had endless money. He's had access to unlimited money through his wife. The man has had access to an infinity bank account courtesy of his wife's grandfather. No wonder he doesn't understand how economics work. Wait, why am I selling this to Gunny? I don't care about Gunny rep. Fuck you. I am leveling this guy. Yeah, he's my new friend now. Yes, Cucker, I insult I insult brown people, what of it? Oh boy, okay, what can we do to have fun at range? This is probably something that I would have preferred to do at night, but then again, let's live a little. We're not going into anywhere particularly dangerous, so we should be fine. I would probably avoid going directly in front of that auto repair shop. I'm interested to see what state Sunset Chalet is, but it's a little. I think it's a little squirrely for sniping. I think sniping is not a good use case here, especially since I no longer have a good clear angle to the gazebo from the road. So we're going to leave that for nighttime, and we're going to make use of our good and generous sight lines. What's the first thing we need to do? The LIF checkpoint. Okay, I think that checkpoint is overtaken by, I forget the name of the faction. I'm gonna call them Boogaloo Boys for lack of a better moniker, because they're... half of them are decked out in Hawaiian shirts, which is hilarious. I feel seen. Whoa! Unprovoked. Is it just me, or do they still have all the same voice lines between themselves, except for the LAF? I was not expecting a patrol there. It's a good thing they can't hit the broadside of a barn. Apparently I have 3 whole grenade kills. All you had to do was stop mouthing off. I do like that they just carry MP5s now. That is so cool. I think at least one of them shot... I think they had some pretty gnarly crossfire between themselves. Taking that. Where am I that they're carrying MP5s? I am between Hunter's Paradise and Midnight Sapphire. So way north. Now I need to go back and sell these. Yeah, I'm right by Westmore. You like how you're getting Vivek campaign spam texts when you've blatantly told them to fuck themselves? Yeah, they have pimped out 870s and HKs. They have 870s with night vision compatible EOTechs. So it's worth the trek. If I decide to go for looking for trouble today, if anyone is up to play, I can pull you into the server VC. Lost my train of thought there entirely. They stock good ammo too. Yeah. They have that that extra Gucci penetrator armor, penetrator ammo. I've not seen anyone run Sabo slugs yet. Although, given how good flight control buckshot is, I'm not sure you even need it anymore. Although, the LAF does run level 3+ plates now, so... you never know. Easy money. Hell yeah. We'll get some ammo too. I am conflicted. I like the special camo MCX, but I also want the tan MCX that the Banshee starts selling. Apparently the MCX is now just two monolithic pieces. It's not, it doesn't have a separate handguard anymore. So it's just the upper and the lower. It's not like you can remove the handguard and move it between different MCXs. I'm kind of upset about that. I wanted to color match. I wanted to get an FDE upper and lower and slap a black handguard, a black SD handguard, so that it would be in the same configuration as my MCX. But I don't think you can do that. I also personally prefer that they run MP5s because it lowers their accuracy at range. So even if they spot you from some kind of ridiculous distance, they're not really that dangerous. No one there yet? I fucked my hold, and I also didn't go semi-auto. That's my bad. What hold should I do here? So I'm currently shooting at the farm. It's 300 meters roughly, right? Oh damn, I have no visual. I have a visual. So for 200 meters, it's going to be the second cross. My boy runs out of breath real easy. Is there some kind of stimulant I can give him? Because right now his VO2 capacity is about as bad as mine after a full winter of skipping cardio. Well, one guy is going to bleed out eventually, but the other one is a concern. He's going to start taking pot shots at me. Ooh, okay. Really? That was not the correct hold? I wonder if I can funnel them into the LAF. Alright, so the holds here are... The holds here I almost get. This is a roughly 200-ish meter hold. So it's like 2 clicks off center. A shorter clips of him whining about poor innocent Muslims. She insisted it's not real. How can it not be real if you're showing her the clip? Is she saying that that's AI? And he bled out. Good for him. he is spared a more cruel fate than I had in stock for him. Alright, whoever is still at that farm is going to be a problem. Again, like the actual... You need to... The bigger point that I'm drawing at here is that it doesn't really matter what Tucker says, ever. By merit of the fact that he is so detached from real life that none of his opinions matter, ever. Israel makes AI deepfakes every time Candace Owens or Tucker says something she doesn't like. Have you considered then that... Okay, so if Israel AI deepfaked it, why is it posted on Tucker's actual account? Like, you can just send her a timestamp of shit he says and posts on his social media. Did he got hacked? Did he get hacked, excuse me? That's not proper English. But to my larger point, you don't even really need to listen to specific Tucker opinions to know that he's retarded and his opinions don't matter. You just need to just remind yourself of his biography. Failed Washington spook who hasn't worked a real job a day in his life. Because he married the heiress to the Swanson frozen food empire. The man hasn't created shit his entire life. All he was a glorified punching bag when he worked on CNN. He was a current thing message distributor on Fox News. And now he's pretending to notice. Now he's a fucking psyop disseminator on his own network. Which, trust you me, I really doubt that thing is making any money. It's all just vanity projects. He's just burning through the inheritance of his wife. And using those connections to make sure that his children also don't have to work a day in their life. That's why his son works for J.D. Vance as an aide. Because he wants him to continue the dynasty of being Washington pond scum. Because that is all he knows. Tucker is not a real person. Therefore his opinions do not matter, they never mattered, and they never will. There's no way there's only one of them here. That's where you've been at the guy? It's one of the yelling starts. There's usually no helping with people like that. Wait, where does the yelling start, though? Why? Why the yelling? It's objective fact that he is married to the heiress of the Swanson family. That's not a disputed fact. You're willing to give him the benefit of the doubt when he first walked off the plantation, but that didn't last? I mean, he didn't even walk off the plantation. That's the thing. He was kicked out of the plantation because he was dead weight. He didn't exit... For example, let's take his claim to fame as an independent reporter, his fucking Putin interview. That was an abysmal interview. Like, it was just not well executed. I don't have an issue with Tucker talking to Putin or interviewing him. I have an issue of him not being equipped to deal with spook FSB tactics for filibustering, which is what Putin did the entire interview. You would think that Tucker would have a better handle on that kind of thing, being a generational spook himself. Oh, clamber down. I clipped him once, but I didn't see where he went. Alright, so the LAF checkpoint is taken over by these guys. Well, I forced them out into the road, so... I can't run, I'm overloaded with loot. No! I have to drop the fucking MP5. I don't know why I'm even grabbing it. I really don't need the loot. I'm like good for money. I am looting just for the love of the game. Here, piggy, 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 piggy. Come out. You're gonna bleed out either way. Guess I could just be at least unloading their, just grabbing the small bits off of their MP5s. Where are you? Ah, shit, there's more coming. That's not great. Alright, one of them bled out. One with a shotgun is most dangerous to me at this range. The other ones are just whatever. They can't hit the broadside of a barn anyway. That one will bleed out eventually. Now I just need to find the third one. And this is how I get my 40% accuracy rate. Streamer just smack Fent on stream. Seku, we have a bot. Deep fry this man's balls. Seku, you're sleeping on the damn job. Damn it! Don't make me tab out fucking mid firefight. Come on, man. Alright, I think that's everyone. Because the guy in the tent bled out, I think. Excuse me while I hydrate. You know how to work the controls? You don't give streams perfectly undivided attention? That's alright, you were just typing in chat, I assumed you're present, that's okay. I was mostly grouchy over the fact that I was in the middle of killing these dudes and had to divide my attention. Whoa. Is one of you still alive? Oh, there you are. Where the fuck is he? Just gonna toss an nade, see what happens. Yeet! Did I get him? I would really like to not just catch a stray while trying to inspect the area. Nothing terribly useful. Been going back and forth. That's understandable. Let's take this whole fucking thing. Look at that fucking microchode magazine. Dude's running 10 rounders because his fucking the full-sized MP5 magazine emasculates his micropeen. What's in the new drops? I've not seen those yet. I've not had a chance to look at Twitch today. Anything good? I think it had one of those one of those new Knights Ornaments rifles that's considered to be a rare drop. Make sure that one dude that's roaming here doesn't come back. The patrols were a hazard, even if it was just one guy. Because you, realistically, at any time when you're not paying attention, you can be one-guyed by a random AI. Now they walk around in groups of 5. Let me take a swing of drink. Really tired of dealing with this fucking... with the aftermath of my COVID. Oh, there you are. How am I whiffing these shots? Holy shit, what are my holds? I mean, I got him once in the body. He's gonna bleed out, but still. I don't believe I saw a puff of blood, so maybe not even. Because I think they all carry soft body armor underneath the shirts. Or wear rather than carry, but you know what I mean. Sit in the rice paddy to get an angle. That's where I need to go, right? That's the... yeah. Recon the farm, okay. And by recon, I mean kill everyone there. I'm sure that's what handshake actually meant. I've been slowly hoarding resources for time in squad. Most of the standard recruitment tickets I just blow the moment I get 10. I'm holding on to 10 premium gacha tickets for when they expand the pool. Because if I'm waiting for Masked Taimanin to be added to the regular sort of premium gacha rotation, essentially. Which he will be. Like, all odds point to that. And, I'm holding on to gems because I'm going to be using those for the banner gacha once it drops. Because my guess is Uehara-rin is going to be the next banner character. Holding on to premium tickets too, not sure what for, but if you only got 19, nice. Yeah, I think Uehara-rin is going to be the next character. Just everything points towards that being the case. I've been spending some of the single premium gacha tickets, but I am holding on to my tenner. They have a large portfolio of characters to draw from, realistically. The reason I think it's going to be Uehara is because she is grandfathered into the game through descriptions of some of the characters who are already there. And she is like a core cast member, so it makes sense that Mommy Rin is going to be included. Alright, I'm not seeing anyone above ground. I'm going to switch to full auto just in case, and I'm going to go to my visible green laser. I see radio, and I hear radio. Okay. I am probably going to submit like a balancing feedback ticket. Someone trailed blood into here. Interesting. But I am going to ask for bosses to lose immunity to turn skips. Because it doesn't make sense, it just invalidates certain characters. Like, I have Shirayuki, her whole thing is doing freezes. And if the freeze doesn't affect bosses, well then, she has no utility outside of just being a toxic PvP character. And she has no other utility. Kirara is sort of similar, because yes, her freeze status effect is a secondary ability because of how low the chance of it scoring actually is, because it's like 5% on every regular hit. So even with the debuff probability being enhanced by what, by 50%, that just means it's a 7.5%. You know, I don't know what this is, but King is Watching at least lets you use your spells on bosses, even freeze, albeit the reduced effect. No, I know what that game is. I've seen you play it. I mean, if they're trying to make something that's like a more I think that Taimanin Squad draws in a big way from Taimanin RPGX, and in that case you need to let me affect bosses. I don't remember if you can do like hard ability to like active ability blocks or freezes there, but you can do some ridiculous stuff with the builds. There are some flagrantly broken the fucking half characters in that game, and that's fine. I saw a puff of red smoke. Hopefully that wasn't a patrol, that was just the one guy. Oh, there he is. Oh, you saw him fall backwards? No. Oh, there is another guy, though. He did not fall back. No, he did. I'm still bad with my holds. Like, I still center screen on the thing I want to die without really doing any ballistic calculations on it. That's the reason I can never be a sniper. It's not because I don't see well, because you don't need good eyes to be a sniper. The problem is that I'm stupid and I can't do math on the fly. But yeah, with the current balancing, certain characters just have no use in boss engagements, and boss engagements are like 80% of late game. Whoa! Oh, that's a patrol. That's a patrol. Yeah, that's not great. That's not great. That guy still got this, but still. Motherfucker. Let's get some hard cover. Blowout kit. No, no, no. Are we doing splint? Yeah, one of them had a shotgun, and I think the one with the shotgun is still up. Oh, Razor is on. Are we good? We're Hurto. What do we do with Hurto? Intrasomibulin. Alright, we're good. Do a sneaky peeky around the corner. Fucking visible laser does nothing for me in broad daylight. Check my ammo. Ammo is not doing great. What is this? What do I do with this? Is that a bandage problem? Yeah, that seemed to be a bandage problem. Alright, they seem to be all dead now. A lot of fucking trouble for not a lot. The hemostat apparently leaves the wound open, so you still need to bandage it, but it stops the bleeding in a combat situation faster than bandaging it or a CT. I used the bandage the first time. I didn't use a CT. Are we talking real-life application, or are we talking in-game? Because there's different logic to it. From my limited understanding, UCT then hemostatic, GW, yeah, I went directly for the bandage. Not out of any sort of intelligent understanding of it, just because. Which one of you had the shotgun? Not you. I'm gonna take your shit regardless. You had a shotgun. Unload your fucking ammo. Hell yeah, I will. Alright. That's my ammo now. Well, yeah, from my understanding, if you're at 2 drops, you can just do bandage and it'll work just as fine. CTs are needed for your 3-drop. For your 3-drop hemorrhages. If you're bleeding 3 drops, you've actually fucked up pretty badly. You've been hit pretty hard. Should I just cut through here? I should probably just cut through. If I recall my blowout training written correctly, you tourniquet the bleeding extremity in order to give yourself space to work, so that whoever you're working on doesn't bleed out while you're fumbling with the bandage, and figuring out if you have enough of it down the wound channel. So you tourniquet to basically prevent him from bleeding out, and then you start plugging holes. Which is hemostatic powder, the hemostatic agent coated bandage, or rather gauze, hemostatic gauze, then bandage. If we're talking extremity wound. Which does remind me, I need to build up a secondary blowout kit on my plate carrier. Yeah, I know you're thirsty. Seku, we have another wire back. Can you do me the honors? My GPU doesn't like when I switch windows. A hacker has allegedly breached the Chinese state-run supercomputer. What did they get? 10 petabytes of sensitive data, including defense data and missile schematics, allegedly. Big if true. Ooh, another... You see what I'm talking about? Like, they provide you a fucking target-rich environment. Alright, what are my holds here? Yep, that was the correct hold, alright. Oh, quit jittering. Right in the nuts. Alright, the sway is getting pretty aggressive. Please be true because people would be so funny. Yes, that did remove the post. If you ban him, it removes the post automatically. Thank you, Seku. I really like the new death animations. I appreciate the fact that animators actually had to sacrifice their mental well-being to make these. Because this was dead-ass made with references from war zones. You know what would be even funnier, Notary? If the leaks are true, the Chinese will deny them, but then they will just arrest and execute a random number of their people as punishment. That would be the most Chinese things ever. Apparently the story that they're circulating in their population is that the US funded a bioweapons lab in China and then deployed said bioweapon in China. It's just our stuff from 30 years ago. I am not at all surprised. I am not surprised in the slightest. Okay, so they travel in packs of 5. We're near the cops, so I can go overload. So what I'm gonna do is... let's try to organize these a little bit better. Oh, you don't take up that much space, actually. Okay, unload. Let's do this. Drop this. Pull this up here. Damn it, I don't have a lot of space left. Oh, we only have one. Whoa! Got dizzy there. We'll just take the ammo. Unload. Well, I'll take this guy's tuna. This is my tuna now. I killed you for it. I don't like my gloves anymore. I need to get different gloves. I don't know why. I just suddenly developed an ick towards these gloves. Even though these are my work gloves. Well, not work gloves, but like my everything gloves are this. These are the 511 competitor. My only gripe with them is that the, what do you call that? The faux leather on the thumb wears out if you handle shotguns a lot. Makes the taste better? Absolutely. Tastes like first world supremacy. Well, yeah, if you handle shotguns a lot, for some reason, like the thumb padding on those gloves doesn't like it. And they do get realistically very hot. Like they're well padded gloves. They're all right in like cold and intermittent weather conditions. In the summer, less so. Although it is nice that they have that little loop panel that makes it stick to Velcro hooks, and it's very good for wiping any kind of dust or liquid off of your glasses. All right, let's lay it out. These are in bad condition too. Like, they're all beat to shit. I'm gonna keep the ammo. Everything else I'm gonna sell. Alright, I also had a phone. Heard to you today that it behooves us all to hold ADS with our rifles in real life. Just stand there and keep in your shooting stance. It's not going to be a full body workout, but at minimum important information. Okay. Yeah, I get fucking peanuts if it's just the optics, but you know what? I don't care. 70... So it's like, what? Something to 6. I want to do this, but this is strictly a nighttime raid. Like, I am not going to fuck with close-quarter urban environments unless it's too dark for them to see me. So until such time, I will. What is there to do around here? A long airfield. I hear the airfield's gotten spicy. I think my friends at the bridge should have respawned by now. Let's go pay them a visit. Actually, we don't need that much ammo. That's gonna be fine. Let's go clear out that bridge. There should be a patrol that also converges into it, so you can potentially collect all of the scalps from the bridge proper, and then you also get whatever patrol wanders into it. Oh, by that time we're still running. Or is it? It's not. Okay. I get way too many notifications on my damn phone. I mean, there's ADS, and then there's, like, this, like, low-ready stuff. I understand that holding, like, fully erect ADS at all times is not a practical exercise. There are ways to offset. First of all, different rifles enable that to varying degrees. Like, it's more difficult to do that, for example, with my MCX, because it is front-heavy. I wonder if that's gonna kill. I guess it did. Just a little spinal tap. There's no way there was just one of them. There's at least 5 bodies on that bridge at all time. They've added some greenery. Up, there you are, there you are. Ah, you love to see it. Oh, you love to see it. I need to do something about the recoil on this thing. Because the recoil prevents, as it currently stands, prevents me from confirming my point of impact. I'm mildly annoyed. That is an officer. We make sure to not scratch his nice level 3+ plate carrier. 3++, excuse me. The CO definitely gets it between the eyes. Surely there's more. So you need to be very careful to not present them with an angle, because these motherfuckers shoot very well now. This is concealment, not cover, so we're gonna move on. Oh, there you are. Gotcha, bitch. I bet there's 2 more. I think there's 2 more. Probably ran down on either sides of that thing. Okay, the dumpsters are hard cover. That much I can be sure of. Whoa! I heard that. There you are. Motherfucker! He actually managed to hit me. How are we doing? Light wound? That's okay. That's fine. Just make sure he never does that again. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Let's not panic. Let's use our blowout kit. This bridge is made a little squirrely by function of there now being a patrol that can potentially react to the gunfire and take pot shots at me from over there. Yeah, that's the one. That's the one over there. I would prefer to not deal with them. So we're gonna reload. I know they're going the other direction. I don't care. God, our breath holds fucking suck. Fortunately, I'm extremely outranging them. Okay, so that's too tall. That's too tall. Alright. Now we know our holds. There's at least 3 more. This is not a good time. Like, this is not a good time at all. Alright, let's see. Let's wait until the rest of them decide to pop up. I think there's at least 1 more straggler to deal with here, and potentially a patrol. Let's reload. I really enjoy farming this bridge. The bridge is my favorite place. It's a good, consistent source of high-value equipment. Sells for a lot of money. I want to coax if any of them are still potentially in hiding. Let's give them an incentive to start moving around a little bit. Alright, I don't see anyone yet. I don't know if this is still something that's an active patrol route. So let's keep eyes on. And be aware that there's also potentially a patrol coming down that road. Ooh, a little bit of money. Alright, no contacts just yet. Should have brought some cheap nades to deal with them. Why do they sound Indian? I really dislike that. Ah, that's much better. Oh, that's much better. Need to be more efficient with stripping these things down. Do not see movement. Oh, this is great. I can carry at least 2 more. Do not need this. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, that's definitely the officer. Ooh, good condition M2 plate carrier. We're gonna come back. That's someone just fighting in midnight. That's fine. No cause for concern. They're not shooting at us. At least I don't think so. We're gonna go grab that M2 plate carrier. Even if we can't sell it for a lot of money, I still want to have it in my stash because it's a good 3+ plate. Yeah, but this right here is one of my probably most used way of both leveling vendors and earning money. Let's see how much we get away with. Especially since the officer has an AK-15 equipped with an L-can. Pretty much every AK you get off of these guys sells for at least $1,000. Not at least, I'm good. If we round up, it sells for about $1,000. Alright, let's see. Let's put this back. Let's put this back. Do some assembly required. Oh, come on. Oh, it already has a grip. Okay. This one goes here. I think I dumped the magazine to that one. So leaves the bench. Yeah, well, it's okay. It's just under a K, but still. Yeah, pretty good. Pretty good. Solid chunk of change. We get some rep with the vendor. I want to go and grab that plate carrier. Because that was the rare case where that plate carrier is in good condition. Because I actually got my holds right. And if we're lucky, a patrol is going to come up. I know that we were promised faction warfare at some point. So, which means, given, I mean, the LAF is very close to whoever the fuck the Hawaiian shirt guys are. So, hypothetically, they can have some interaction. We'll carefully scope out the approach. Let's not fuck around. Up, we're chugging a little bit, ever so slightly. I am going to take this. I'm going to take your fucking beret just because I can. I'll take all your shit too. Probably can't get away with taking another one of these, but I'll take your funny hat. I'll take your funny hat too. I'll take this instead. Ooh, grenade. I wonder if these grenades are any better. It is funny that I managed to build a rifle that has better ADS time than the Gucci camouflage DD Mark 18. No, it's not a Mark 18, it's a DD-M4. We probably still need to level Gunny a little bit more aggressively because I think this Gunny sell PEC 15s? Because I would really like to have a proper IR module with a laser and illuminator. That would be very much appreciated. Oh, they took away the thing that I used to get onto this little block over here. That's too bad. Let's actually sell the Gunny for once. Oh, Gunny is not going to buy this. Gunny is not gonna buy. I wonder how much this would sell for. 10 kilos, though. Not sure it's that much better than mine, now that I think about it. Container size 12. Yeah, it's not better than the one I have, so... So I probably will not keep it. The beret. Let's sell some stuff to Banshee. Banshee doesn't want the stuff. Sell these to Gunny. Everything else goes to Handjob, I guess. There we go. And retractable tourniquet. Okay. Yeah, we made a little bit of walking around money. Right, it's 8 p.m., so we're still 4 hours out from proper nighttime. I guess we can go at the very least take a look at sunset. Just to figure out what's going on there. Let's finish this water and take a new one. Spicy Thai combat meal. Ah yes, because violent hot shits is definitely something that I want to experience in a warm tropical environment. Because if a Thai MRE says that it is spicy, you better fucking believe it. The Thai definition of spicy is very different from spicy even here in Texas. Alright, let's see what sunset is all about. Who even is on right now? Razor is probably streaming. I would guess. I don't know his regular streaming spot. Pop some tea. I need my caffeine fix. So good. So good. You know how some people say that pu'ers taste earthy? I maintain that the bad pu'ers are the ones that taste earthy. A proper pu'er has to taste girthy. That was horrible. I apologize. It will happen again. Alright, let's at the very least check what our angles are over there. So usually, at least in 0.3, there was a dude patrolling over here. No longer see dude. I see a lot more greenery, significantly more trees, including ones obscuring my shooting angle for the gazebo. I do not appreciate that. Significantly denser forest around the whole thing. Thai spicy is almost on par with the deranged. I'm not sure I can say that on Twitch. Who made Insano Retardo hot sauce? It's definitely somewhere touching the devil's dandruff levels of spicy. When I was a wee little Oni, I was brought over on vacation to Thailand, and I tried their KFC. And that is when I learned that their definition of spicy is very different from ours. Bad and painful doesn't even begin to describe it. That shit makes ghost peppers looks like pussy shit. And it was just, you know, regular ass retail fucking KFC chicken. It was so bad that I was eating the slightly less spicy chicken sandwich to make it hurt slightly less. Alright, I do not like that this is a big flow-through crossroad. I do see a warm body up top on the gazebo. I'm gonna take a shot. I think he's down. Sounds delicious. You want it? You live your best life, you know? I am not going to stop you. You didn't know Twitch actually started caring about white people? I don't think that it's less a problem of caring about white people and more of, I don't think that's a term that's generally in line with Twitch TOS. They haven't yet, at least officially, they haven't yet fully introduced the race tier list. I know that their endorsed talent does something like that, but I don't think that's enforced yet. So generally, I'm just gonna not read that out loud. Let's split the difference, okay? Clean. That guy is usually the biggest pain in my ass whenever I'm trying to clear sunset. I like the fact that I have good angles without leaving the cover of the forest, because that way I have plenty of tree cover and I still have good visibility. I like that. Twitch is a funny platform. They are permitted to be as delusional and as incompetent as they are, primarily by the grace of the fact that Jeff Bezos uses them as a tax write-off. We're chugging a little bit, ever so slightly. Those weather effects are sexy, though. Which is probably what's causing it to chug. I wonder what kind of angles I get now. Okay. We get that staircase. That used to be an angle that we consistently get. Now a question of isolating all of the patrols that are in the area. I think the topography changed slightly. Because I used to get a line of sight onto the gazebo from the hill, and I think they're no longer aligned. Yeah, the shrubbery is set up such that I no longer get those lines of sight. That's unfortunate. Like, they've definitely added more trees around Sunset. And as a sniper, I don't like that. I mean, this isn't even a cop, technically. What would be the purpose of doing that? I get that if it was a cop, then for PvP purposes, you would need good tree cover. As to prevent people from cheesing you with long-range rifles and shooting into your cop. But I'm pretty sure that the resort tile that is on Steinbeck actually has less tree cover. So it's kind of ass backwards. It's more like a cop-out, really. Boo. Disgusting. Oh, I see you. Damn, I really like the flashlights. Bop. We get a little bit of line of sight as a treat. Ever so slightly. Again, I don't know that they added the tree lines for cover. Rather, I don't know that they're breaking up lines of sight for PvP considerations. Based on some other balancing decisions that they have made in the past, and those were said to be PvP-based considerations, that is just the inference that I am going to make. One thing you miss from your time in Illinois was this lovely Thai shop you went to. They would make rangoon with spring rolls for all of us. It was just better. So their cucumber salad was excellent, and they had only egg rolls you've enjoyed. It is unfortunate that a large majority of Asian diasporas choose to live in Democrat shitholes. Or rather, in places that have now become Democrat shitholes. That's the more accurate way of putting that. I really like that they patrol with flashlights now. That is so good. I would like to turn off that fucking illuminated scope, please and thank you. Did he go down or did he run away? Given that there is no low ocean shouting, I'm going to say that he's probably down. Even if it wasn't a clean headshot. circle around just a little bit. I want to check out the villas over here. I am slightly suspect of that floodlight over there. But yeah, it is unfortunate that a lot of Asian diasporas settled in certain cities, and then those certain cities went to shit thanks to Democrat mismanagement. That is very unfortunate, and sadly, a lot of those diasporas also just are not able to pivot out of those places for some reason, and it saddens me deeply. Like, that is very much the case with the Japanese. Like, the Japanese largely live in very, very bad air. Up, I hear one, I hear one, I hear one. Let's pull out. Let's pull back a little bit. Oh, there you are. Fucksucker! He said the thing! I really like Deadwood. Deadwood is such a fucking gem. Vanishingly rare HBOW. Seku, we have a clanker in the kick chat. Would you kindly? Thank you. Hey there, Fagoth. Cocksucker! Who here watched Deadwood? Who knows the deep lore of that? Fanny, how are you doing, Fagoth? How's the noticing been going? Noticed anything interesting recently? Mr. Wu gains immunity from the Chinese Exclusion Act. Guaylo Kaksaka. I don't think he said Guaylo at any point. Although it was legitimately hard to tell what Mr. Wu was saying at all times. You are doing lovely. I love to hear that. I am so happy. Read. I just take it? I'm just gonna take it because I can. Who's gonna stop me? Right about the time? Oh, really? Wait, this is locked now. Holy shit, really? There's stuff in here now? Like, that means I need a key. Okay, okay. Well, one more key to gain, I guess. We knock these out. MP5s on all of these, okay. Just gonna hang on to this for, you know, just in case. Lights out. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Yeah, it was great. Deadwood is so great. I'm kind of half and half on the sequel movie. Like, I understand we wanted closure. The main season ended a little bit too abruptly, but maybe it was better that way. Maybe being open-ended was the better way to end this, you know? That notice energy can be put to good use on socialist judges, district attorneys, and essentially the educators and healthcare commissars. You are not wrong. Speaking of noticing directed at judges, the deranged lunatic animal who stabbed Irina Zaruska on the light trail has been deemed incompetent to stand trial, at which point I am forced to ask the inevitable question, maybe it's time to start lynching judges. I'm just saying. Like, if they refuse to enforce laws, what is even the point of keeping them around? I got him a little low, a little lower than I would like, but yeah, I still hit him in the brainstem, that's okay. It has been for a long time. But yeah, we need popular support for doing that. Alright, there's a squirrely angle. I heard someone talk. I am so happy I can do that now. It also gives me the approximate location of the dudes. I love that gurgle kick swingy thing they do. Reader is currently being wrapped up by the DOJ as part of a COVID fraud conspiracy. Wait, was he the one participating in a COVID fraud? Motherfuckers. Oh my. Megalum, hey there! We definitely weren't saying things like clankers and wirebacks a moment ago. How are you doing, Megalum? Were you tasking? Hey, they're not the ATF. Hey, they're not Coyote. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing? Raid? Oh no, that's very bright. That's very bright. Oh no. Listen, I'm sorry. It made sense in context. I was quoting a robot rap song, okay? This is a raid, you have warrants, I don't care. Do you have level 4 plates? Lots of tasking? Where did you task? I'm currently snooping around Sunset Chalet. Hard R Clanker, SMH. Listen, if the robot in the song says it, so can I, okay? Yes, you have level 4 plates, but do you have them on your balls? Everyone gangster until you start shooting them in the pelvic bowl. How about a grenade? Tasking Midnight Sapphire, baby. Damn, that's hardcore. I want to go to Midnight Sapphire because I want the MCX, but I also don't want to go to Midnight Sapphire, you know? Well, he's no longer screaming. Surely ignoring him will not be a problem in the future. Werewolf, welcome to the Oni Dojo. You're welcome to stay, but I discourage you from attempting to leave. I forgot to introduce myself. Where are my manners? Excuse me, I'm getting severe streamer brain. Hopefully no one domes me while I'm giving Megalum his shout-out. There you go. There is Megalum. He is a good friend of the channel, despite being a wireback. My name is Kuromaru Onii-san. I'm everyone's favorite Oni no Onii-san, sole proprietor of the Mount Otago Advanced and Unconventional Combatives Institute, also known as the Oni Dojo. We shoot guns, we talk about guns, we touch guns sometimes, and we also talk about other things that are components of being that are prerequisites to living free and being dangerous. Hope you're all doing well. Alright, we domed that guy on approach. Now, it's actually a pretty clean dome, if I do say so myself. Oh wait, I can just do this now. Hell yeah! Oh hell yeah! I am the night. God, I love shooting out lights. Let's go upstairs and shoot out some lights over there. acid. I think I needed sulfuric acid for Labrat's quest, so I'm just gonna hold on to that. Welcome, raiders. If you need to raid and run, or if you just need to take a little bit of break to attend the facilities, to, you know, stretch, eat your coffee, kiss the dog, whatever the hell you need to do after stream, feel free to do so, and then feel free to come back because we have drops. Oh, someone already dumpstered this place out. That's okay. That's not entirely unexpected. You challenged me to go to Midnight Sapphire. You promise it's not as bad as I remember. I will trust you. I will trust what you tell me. I will take this M590, and I will take everything else. And I'll just unload the... It's just regular slugs. What's the optic? T1? I'll take the T1, thank you. I might go to Midnight. I need to find the key to this. I'm not saying that I'm never going to Midnight. I'm just saying that I would like to do so in larger numbers. And definitely at night. Now that the MCX is a real platform that shoots real bullets and not just harsh language, I am more exposed to going into adverse environments. A little bit of money, a little bit more money. You know what? This place ain't all bad. What is this? A sticky note that says Juan. Juan. What did it mean by this? Oh, SCKs. Hell yeah, we are so fucking back. You solo Midnight Sapphire all the time, and in fact that was your last raid of the night. Megalum, you don't understand how bad I am at this game. I'll leave that as a gift to whoever comes after. That is some kind of swanky magazine it has there. No, it was just rendering like that? Okay. Still a nice fucking rifle. That a 20-inch barrel? That's definitely a handguard I'd like. That's actually an everything I would like. Hell yeah. That is a quitter mindset, brother? No. I can't quit if I never start. Haha. Quitting would involve initiating and then backing off. I'm not saying it's impossible. I'm saying that I insist on being carried by my betters. Work smarter, not harder, and all that jazz. Alright, I think everyone here is mostly dead, or at least dead enough. And we're gonna go and complete that Banshee task real quick. I will do better. If you promise to join me and hold my hand, then I will attempt Midnight Sapphire. How does that work? Would your chat permit you to hold hands as we complete Midnight? Or would that lead to a chimp out of unfathomable scale? Give you 20 minutes and you will show me around? Bet. In 20 minutes I'll probably still be doing that handshake quest, but... Not handshake, sorry, Banshee. Actually, let's go take Thor. Let's just go to Thor. And that way, by the time you're back, we can actually do this. You can join for a quickie when you come back. You promise? A quickie, he says, chat. They always say it's a quickie, and then it turns into like 45 minutes to an hour. And then they're all like, "Ooh, you're messing with my sleep schedule." But yeah, ring me up. I can actually... Let me do this. Let me do this. I will pre-send you an invite to the VC where we typically run these things. Since you're in the server anyway. invite to voice. So just use that whenever you are ready to join. How come you don't have a role? That's not right. You should have a role. Megalum. You should, no, you have the role. Okay. Yeah, so you just let me know when you're... Actually, I'm gonna pop into that VC right now. Oh, the voice already connected. Damn, I'm fucking fast. Okay, then. I'm just gonna... How am I going to talk to the stream if I mute myself? Sorry, I am having a brain fart. OBS is shitting itself, shitting and pissing as we speak. Alright, now we're back. Just go back to Thor, re-kit, do the night mission while we wait for Megalum, and then I guess we're doing Midnight Sapphire. Do you know where the MCX camo magazine is, though? It's somewhere in the hotel proper, right? I'm just walking around, like, without even looking around, like there aren't roaming patrols. With fucking ass-ripper 3000 9mm ammo loaded in their MP5s. I guess it would be the same dudes holding up that village now, right? No, Terry, if you're feeling adventurous, and same goes for Codename or anyone else who wants to participate, we can pull you in for the wild ride. Or we can two-man it, whichever is better, whichever is preferable. Let's offload this. This is a sexy fucking rifle. 165 MOA. I can surely I can do better. If I build you out just ever so slightly, give me a second. I can fix her. We're not going to do that now anyway. That's not the rifle I'm taking with me. So, I'm going to unload the ammo from this one, though. Because I think that's essentially the camo variant that I had. Right, we're just not going to bother with anything right now. Not even going to sell shit. We're just going to dump it all. 3 grenades should be fine. I'm gonna drink this water. Oh, come on. Oh, come the fuck on. Alright, let's sell some excess. This... I'm gonna hold on to that for now. So come 3... Yes. Lab rat, research paper, sawmill, lab assistant, sulfuric acid. Let's hand over that 1 bit of sulfuric acid. Let's go sort. Leave this here. $300 blackout. I am so happy that this is a real round. I will not stop gushing about this. I will forever be happy that it is now an effective round because I really like the platform. Alright. We're locked and loaded. Let's go. It's actually nighttime, so we need to hurry the fuck up. Let me accept that quest real quick. Investigate reports, investigate town hall, and investigate smoldering area. If we're lucky, we're also going to pick up some keys. Because there used to be... You're a big kid, you can handle it. You mean Midnight Sapphire? Seku, I have it on good authority that you do not know what the fuck you're talking about. Midnight Sapphire is a fucking endgame area with very well equipped, very angry, extremely aggro AI that also shoots very accurately and sometimes appears out of thin air. You're basically going toe-to-toe with a third world military, and like a proper fucking oppressive state military. People who are actually well-fed and well-equipped. You don't have to know what you're talking about. You can just make shit up. That's very true. I made it the fuck up is the best source. So not Iran is what you're saying. Yeah, not Iran anymore. Think more Thailand or Cambodia. We're nearing it. There's usually some kind of patrol. You put some respect on Thailand? Yeah, I mean, they're a reasonably wealthy country that does have, like, an okay military as far as that region goes. Like, they know to keep their nose clean and not do anything that would attract the tender attentions of B-1 bombers. Yeah, there's sometimes a dude on this crossroad. They perform at the SWAT. At the SWAT, fucking, what do you call it, the SWAT games? I will forever make fun of the fucking India team that was shown up by the Chinese female team. Better than India by far? Okay, that's not a very high bar. Like, we've seen the female teams outperform the Indian men's team. Saying that they perform better than the India team is just a backhanded compliment at that point. 5 strikes to breach a door, just saying, yeah. Never mind the 5 strikes to breach a door, although that does track very well with the grip strength data by race. Not by race, by nationality. No. The funniest part was the absolute embarrassment that the Indian sniper, quote-unquote, had to endure at the Texas Star. I'm gonna... And you know what, I'm gonna take the shot. Fuck it. Yeah, there you go. Not that bad. That was supposed to be a single shot. Oh god, the Star. Oh, you remember now, don't you? Wasn't even a proper Texas Star, though. Like, it was... That thing was fucking greased with pork lard or whatever the fuck else. It was definitely not turning at the full speed of a Texas Star. Yeah, imagine that thing working properly. No, that would have been just absolutely apocalyptic. Listen, I can't clear a Texas Star because I've never trained for it, but I am also not a SWAT officer. You have returned. Give me a second to finish up this little... You can... I sent you an invite to join the VC. And... Just a sec, I need to deal with some locals here. Hey there, Megalum. Give me one moment. I also can't hear you, by the way.
Oh, I was just keeping quiet for a second.
That's fine. Let me invite you to the squad so that you can... I actually can't... You're not online in the game.
Yeah, I'm booting back up right now.
Alright, when you're online, I'll invite you to squad.
Okie doke. Listen, brother, I'm gonna teach you
I'm being
that
fucked by
Midnight
the...
Sapphire's nothing to be afraid of.
That's nothing to be afraid of, that I understand. I just prefer stacking the odds ever in my favor. I'm not saying it can't be
you gotta
done.
Rambo it.
Rambo it?
Yeah, one-man army. Juggernaut.
Alright, I'm gonna get back to you on that momentarily, once I'm done clearing this house.
You got it, boss.
One-man army, he says. Closed door, that's because I don't have a key to this. What's in the bag? The 1911, okay. Haterade. In regards to moving pistol targets, you just remember Paul Harrell trying to show how hard it is to shoot someone in the hand and fucking nailing it twice? See, like, I can see Paul Harrell managing to do that. But not everyone's fucking Paul Harrell. That's the important takeaway there. Whoa! Okay, I see how it is.
I'm getting failed to authenticate.
You take your time, take your time. I think someone opened the fucking door and someone's coming in. I don't like that. Someone bled out. That's okay. I like that slightly better. Oh,
You should
that's
always welcome your guests.
Not sure if they did open the door. No, the doors did not actually open. I'm just paranoid. I am actively imagining shit. Another 1911. A little bit of Fent to brighten up my day.
I think maybe you should lay off. Sounds like you're getting paranoid. I don't know, does Fent make you paranoid?
I don't think it does. Fent is a depressant, and paranoia is usually a product of stimulant abuse. So, if anything, it could help treat my paranoia.
Maybe. Well, don't depressants kind of mess with your dopamine the same ways?
I wouldn't
not the
know.
same way, but similarly.
Not a big pharmacokinetic expert, unfortunately.
I actually have a buddy studying pharmacology. I'd have to ask him.
He would definitely be a better source on that.
Hey, John, if I do Fent, will I become more or less paranoid? Please get back to me at your earliest convenience.
Fent or other opiates, I would expand it, because if you just say Fent, then he's probably just going to tell you that you will just die.
Well, I mean, assuming I don't die. I figure I'll die if I do Fent, regardless.
Motor oil, pack of AA batteries, motor oil. Town Hall is likely that one building that I really don't like dealing with. Knowing my luck.
I don't know what's going on. I've gotten this several times around this time of night, but I have no clue what's doing this or how to correct it.
Is it just not letting you load in?
It's giving me a network error saying Steam authorization failure.
You just need to... Have you tried rebooting the entire client?
Like exiting the game and rebooting?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, then...
Or maybe I should log out and relog into Steam.
Try that, yeah. Oh, someone bled out.
Let's see.
I've started to recognize their new death gasp. Took a little bit of getting used to. It was
I will say,
Uh-huh.
They still feel kind of spongy. But
They do, but I've kind of learned to deal with it. It kind of makes sense once you understand the logic of what the game wants you to do.
I suppose.
They
I
want
get
you...
once you have them sort of
they want
woozy,
they
you know
want
they're bleeding
you
out.
they want you to get like hits on vitals, or if you're going to target like unarmored soft tissue, if you want them to bleed out, then you need to hit them with things like soft point ammo, hollow point ammo, things that are going to produce big bleeds fast.
Yeah.
That is
Although
the
I
meta
think
now.
they still need to fix their headshot damage. Because if I can penetrate their helmet with M855A1 or M995,
They should
it
go
should
down,
be
yeah.
putting them down right away.
Yes, yes. I've not had people survive headshots yet, so...
Maybe it's... Are you using DLSS or no?
No, I have all of my shit turned off. Like, I'm not using any upscaler because it messes with my perception of what's going on.
That might be my issue then. I may have to tweak my settings a little bit. Wow, you're all the way over there. Oh my gosh.
Do you not have LZs here?
No, I just realized where you were. You're up by Crimson.
Yeah. Well, I'm right by Midnight Sapphire, so... I do not have the Midnight Sapphire LZs, though.
Wait, isn't that, Fong Gui or something?
Yeah. It's the one that's sitting on the ridge.
I thought that's above Sawmill.
No.
Is it further? I haven't been there in a
That
little
one,
bit.
that one is right by Midnight Sapphire. Like, I am just south of Midnight Sapphire and Hunter's Paradise.
I'm still getting the same issue. I don't know what it is.
Thank you for making yourself known.
It's weird because I've had this issue before. Tell you what, I might just restart my computer real quick,
Alright, do that.
and I will be right back.
Sure. No rush. I'm still clearing this place out, so... Alright. Surely there's no one around here. I really like the fact that they are now smart enough to turn off their lights whenever they're trying to encircle you in the dark. That is kind of cute. Oh, they got MP. Oh, that is bleeding. Saw a Japanese guy post a picture of canned sardines and rice. Okay. Now you're terribly hungry. Yep, one more of them bled out. I fucking hate that light, and I am going to shoot it out. You miss him? He was the scariest thing on Earth. Old guy with particular skills who looks as bland as plain porridge. Yep. We need to make sure that we have enough of those in our population. Those people are the backbone of society in more ways than one. Deprive the enemy of the ability to see. Aggressive dive, some coffee, some tuna. Largely dog shit. Alright. You know what, with the ability to kick the lights out, this actually is not half bad. I have no idea what my holds are, nor do I care. Yeah, he's down. Good. Alright, we keep moving. Is the village on the hump? Yes. I forget what it's called, but it is that. Oh, I got him in the leg. Bamboo shoots, nectar. I'm gonna drink the nectar. Should have some calories in it. Anything worthwhile here? I sadly don't have the key to the better loot room. Also, I'm not sure I have bandages. Oh, I still have a few, but I'm gonna take that gauze just in case. No! Oh, you suck. Uh-huh. I heard that. I heard that. Is there a window I can open? It's the back window, not terribly useful. Let's open that one. Also not terribly useful. He's pretty close. Oh, there you are. Is this a traversable interior yet? This is new. Cola, chocolate bar, touchdown lemon. No, still not traversable, that's fine. I'm not sure it's even worth it going through, like, the sidewall of the restaurant anymore, if I can just shoot the lights out. Provided I can fucking hit them. This is embarrassing. Yeah, I'm not sure I need to fuck with hopping the wall anymore. I could just go on a frontal assault, maybe take up a firing position in that hut over there. Looking good. Pack of premium coffee, I'll take it. Cash register usually has some good stuff. Sure does. Anything in the freezer over there? Can't be on clanker duty, gotta get some eats. Yeah, that's fine, go ahead. I'll just be aware of the fact that you're not on station. I think if these guys didn't just fucking murder everyone, people would have less of an issue with them. Like, yeah, sure, you occupied a town or whatever the fuck. I mean, we are in such conditions where maybe that's not entirely a bad thing. Maybe having an organized armed presence is, you know, kind of useful in these uncertain times. But when you just go in and you fucking kill everyone and just take over the place, you can see how some people would be miffed by that. I don't want into that house. Not normally the route I'll take, but it seems to do what I want to do a little bit better. Gotta be real careful about any potential assholes inside. Just gonna go ahead and kill the lights. Now I can explore. Clear the house. House is clear. Civilian chest, energy drink. Let me consume some of the shit I'm carrying around. I'm definitely at an extreme surplus of things. Might want to offload some of the grenades I have on me. Right, I can hear these assholes talk. And I can see flashlights too. Height over bore is probably gonna fuck me on this one. If they're talking, if they're speaking whatever the fuck they're speaking, that means they still don't know I'm here. Climb on this car. Come on. Alright, let's back out real quick. I do not want to engage them on their terms. Definitely not at those angles. I'm gonna throw a couple of nades just to keep them on their... I should not be standing within the blast radius of that. It's not good grenade etiquette. Let's circle around this house. It's not letting you connect no matter what. That's alright, man. I'm just gonna keep doing what I'm doing, but thank you for offering to help. We'll just do it sometime next time. They're still probably ironing out some of the kinks with the most recent update. As you can see, I'm still dilly-dallying around doing something else entirely, so... I fucking hate grenades in this update. Like, they just do nothing. Fucking glorified firecrackers. You sure sound like you got a lot of fish. Oh no, the grenade did get him. What do you know? That's not very nice. Yep, he's hit. Yeah, he's bleeding out. I'm just gonna leave him to it. There's one more that's still kicking around. But yes, admittedly, we've been having issues with reconnections and maintaining a stable connection to the server. Not yesterday. like last-ish week, we were doing some tasking with Notere, and we were having some issues that like kicked us off of the server entirely for a bit. He's taking a long while to bleed out. I don't like that. I'll kill this light real quick. Great, that's not a killable light. Oh, that's a whole ass floodlight, that's why. Any reason for you just remember there's roughly 1/3 chance he could have been born in India or China. In India or China, damn. Horrific prospect, truly. Remember, whenever you lament your gacha odds, that you have pulled the best gacha ever by being born in the first world. Where's your friend? All of him is damaged, so I think he got clipped by the grenade. Whoa! Ooh, fucking sidearm to the rescue. Holy shit, I just got my entire shit pushed in. Almost. Fucking nearly. Remember, it is faster to shift to a sidearm than it is to reload. Crawl away, crawl away. I'm up against something and I can't crawl away. Reload. Ah, I was not dry, okay. Why can't I stand up? Check my injuries real quick. Let's do this. We're fine, we're fine, we're fine. Medium wound. Let's bandage that shit up real quick. It's a good thing they can't shoot for shit. What do I do with being hurt? Probably nothing's treated, so... Slam some Ibelin and call it a day. We lost a little bit of blood. Probably not enough to warrant... Just use a small blood. Fuck it. I don't like being dizzy. We gotta perform at 100%. Alright, how much ammo do we have left? Let's reload. Oh. Oh, this is new. Oh boy. $600 though. That's, that'll get you a lot of sucky. If it's $5 a pop. Task completed. Please and thank you. Come again. Yep, straight to the fucking dome. Fuck it, I'll take your MP5, because there seems to not be any better loot around. Well, there is, I just don't have keys for it, you know what I mean. Alright, let's see what's here. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Metal box. Lamp oil. Let's use this spawn good alcohol. Loudspeaker console. Civilian gauze. Lamp. Not a lot to do here. Anything good here? Oh, okay, diamond necklace. We'll take that. Coffee. Maybe some better bandages. No. Round sunglasses. Sticky note 5. Is there a code padlock somewhere that I'm not finding that requires that that weird combination? Lighter. Is there a padlock to solve here now? You would think that it would be in the city hall of all places. Yeah, I have to make sure. Oh, I don't think this was traversable before. Lights out. Car battery. I wonder what the sticky note number. Oh, thank you. That's great. Love it. Love everything about that. Alright, I am by Stalwart. It's probably going to be less of a run if I just go to the LZ instead of walking back. No, Terry, do you want to do some tasking while we're still on? I think I'm going to be going for at least another hour or so. It's still pretty early and I still got tons of stuff I can do. Can I just go off of the edge here? Probably, if I'm careful. If I'm careful, I can just beeline it to the landing zone. Not too fascinated with the fact that I don't have the key to the only valuable room in the entire town. That's a bit of a letdown. I'll call in a bird for brevity's sake. I guess we can do some funny shit around Hunter's Paradise. Question is, I don't have any LZs. I'd need to go in raw, and I'd prefer not to go in raw if I can help it. Sneaking through the woods, I guess, would be something viable.
Exfil confirmed. Raven en route to Foxtrot 3.
Last time I had to do that, I cut through the LAF checkpoint. You're engrossed in a nerdy activity with a friend? Well then don't let me distract you. I will continue to larperate on my own. I shall bear this cross. Slam my audio off real quick. Actually, let's see if we have any more grenade kills. ARs, pistols, shotguns, rifles, SMGs. Where is that? AI kills, player kills. Every time I die is through destroyed brain. That's kind of offensive. Frag grenade kills. 5 kills? Who would have thunk it? would have had 6 if I didn't finish off that guy who was busy bleeding out.
I'm at the LZ. Hurry up and get in.
You know what, actually, I don't think he was bleeding out, now that I think about it. He had organ damage, but he didn't have organ damage extensive enough to actually kill him. So he was just doubled over, disabled, and he would have stayed that way unless I killed him. If anything, it was a mercy killing. I will keep telling myself that. Okay, a patrol just went by. It does not mean that there's not going to be another patrol on this road, it just means that that one is over there.
Move out!
Yeah, that kind of makes sense. That something that throws a pattern or lower the audio a little bit. It would make sense that something that throws a shrapnel pattern the way that most grenades here do would cause lacerations and bleeding damage. Like, if it has hit registration that leaves impacts and decals on walls, you would think that you can, that would also lead to bleeding damage from the shrapnel hitting a body. Maybe it's just not implemented yet, and that's coming in an update. Like, I'm not gonna bitch and whinge about everything I dislike, just because I understand that, it very much says early access. It's definitely not pre-alpha. The game is way more polished than a pre-alpha build. It's a very, very well-made beta build, I would say. Especially having some insider knowledge of their plans for 1.0, I would say it's definitely more of an open beta than a pre-alpha. They're trying to figure out how to do it without breaking the game's optimization, much like how the AI only does so much to keep it from 10 FPS. So, the thing is, I think it's a work in progress. It's probably less an optimization exercise, just because, well, the hit reg is already there. Like, the math is still being done on fragments flying, because you can see impacts on environment. So, it's probably just a boolean that's missing to register those hits on soft tissue, and then building a damage pattern on them. Like, this defeats this level of armor, this produces this type of injury, kind of thing. Where someone just needs to sit and indicate that in the system. Plate 6. Oh no, side plates though. We'll quickly offload. I am running very low on space, actually. That's, that's not great. I want to take the plate 6, not for any practical reason, mostly just because I like it, still. You know what I would really like? I would like a red dot for 1911s, and you used to get that. I'll sell you the MP5 as well. And go back and take that plate 6, please, and thank you. Come on. Now, let me compare that to the Spitfire. So this has side plates, and this is a 3+. This does not have side plates, and this is a 3++, and it is heavier. So hypothetically, it is one of the better Blue Force gear. It's one of the better ones out there. Mine is a 3++ with side plates, so mine is inherently better. Vendor, handshake. It has stuff inside it, doesn't it? Yeah, it does. And I don't have anywhere to put that stuff. I could probably sell one of these. I don't need that many spare Type Bs. So this is 1K, this is 1.3K. See, I kind of prefer having at least some kind of plates. Again, I'm going to be primarily running Phantoms anyway. But side plate coverage, I think, is better than no side plates at all. I'm just probably going to sell this. Or, no, this is also 3++ with no side plates. 7 kilos and 9 slots. 9 kilos and 16 slots. I guess I'm going to just sell this. Alright, but now, I actually, yeah, we need to do some organization here real quick. This is becoming untenable. Give a second. Let's sell this to Handshake. Is that, there it is. Alright. Set that over here. That here. I don't know why I would need Aramid, but I kind of want to hold on to it just in case. This is for sale. This is for sale. I actually need to refill my meds. That reminds me. I'll add this here. Add a small blood. Just add a medium blood. Searcher kit is still fine. Fresh bandages. The Ibelin is still fine. Where did I put the scraps of paper that I found and wanted to keep for some reason? Is there a reason I need these? Why do I have you? Wait, this is an MP5 SD, but I think Gunny now sells a better variant than that one. Yeah, he does. He sells an SD with a B&T handguard, so just a fully juiced up one, so I can just sell this. Alright, let's sort items, and we have a little bit of storage space, but I think we would benefit from what's taking up the most space right now? I would say guns probably, so let's buy a gun case. I think we're overdue one. Right, and the big guns go into the big case. So, you go here, you go here. Do I need to keep this? We're going to triage this a little bit later. My spare MCXs go here, the alien goes here. What is this? That's a spare 1911 I have? I have way too many of these, and you are not interesting enough to keep around, so you are also getting sold. Vendor, Gunny. Oh, I had more space for that, but that's alright. Let's see. Just want to keep my regular use guns nice and prominent. Let's set this down over here to we can't. Set this down over here to compare it with the other shotgun that we have. Inspect. I would say roughly about the same. A distinction without a difference. I do want to take some things off of this one. I'll probably just scalp this one for parts. Rather than actually humoring it. 20-inch barrel, 20-inch barrel. Okay, I can just buy a largely better one. MOE 4-end, MOE 4. Okay, so it's identical to the one that we can just have. That's fine. I throw something, some throwaway piece of shit on you. I'm gonna think about the recoil reduction, actually. You need a grip. You need a grip. Do we have spare grips laying around somewhere? I don't think we do. Let me swap in a fresh tourniquet. I don't think we have grips, actually. Oh, shit. I guess you're getting sold as is. It's still okay, so... Still 1,000 big ones, sort. I would probably want to fit this in here, too. Not the best use of space, but good enough. I kind of want the handguard. This is an M4A1 in pristine condition. Mine is a little bit used. And that's okay. And that is okay. What are we working with? 16-inch barrel. So if we plop a new, just a brand new barrel here, I think it's going to be fine. Angled foregrip. Angled foregrip. With the shift. 3%. Okay, so it's just better on every metric. Got it. Thank you. My intuition is correct. It has the same grip, has the better stock, I think. I think I have the better stock on. Ergo's 1%. We've already arrived at where Ergo's not really doing shit. So I think we're going to forego ergonomics for... we're going to forego ergonomics for better recoil reduction. And I'm just going to do that with a soft mod stock. So that's 10% recoil reduction versus whatever the fuck this is. Right? Versus like a more balanced approach, I guess. I kind of want to run the carbine stock. I feel like this is a better dedicated build, you know? Does this not fit? It's very odd. M16A1 buffer tube. Alright, I need to top off my ammo. I had to use my sidearm. Alright, let's go raid that bridge again. I know it's a little samey when we do that, but it is a good source of money. Soft point unload. I need to unload all of my fucking soft point ammo, just so that it doesn't get in the way, because we don't really need soft point ammo anymore. That is just not a thing that we need to use. Because everywhere we go, every Tom, Dick, and Harry has access to body armor that just defeats soft point out of hand. So what is even the point? I think we're good to go. We also... Oh, wait, there's more stuff here. I forgot. Okay, let's actually take a gander of what we're trying to work with in terms of tasking in the area. Should I try to go out to Bonpa? I really don't want to. I kind of want to. Ooh, wait, we have a new gunny quest. Investigate the LLA outpost. Find what happened to Jacob Murray. It is near an LZ. The outpost is in the woods, which gives me pause. It doesn't look like a very cash money time to be had with a long rifle. That just screams Jungle Warfare CQB. So we're gonna hold off on that. Meet the woman in the designated location. Let me see how much I care about lab rat. I really don't. I really don't. Sorry, lady. I don't care. You don't sell guns. Or anything else that's interesting for that matter. Data transfer from Hunter's Paradise. That sure is a treat. That's definitely a nighttime excursion. Locate tourist passports. I feel like that's an abundant drop around Hunter's Paradise. I should probably work towards at least unlocking some LZs around Hunter's Paradise, because there's an LZ right over here. And I think there's another one, I'm gonna say... I forget where. Because, no, this is Hunter's Paradise proper. There are no there's an LZ, I think, here? Question mark? I think this is an LZ. And the other one is over here. Still lots of running around to do. And with patrols being as trigger happy as they are, we need to pick our battles here. Escort. We know that the woman is dead, so... I am doing a think. 7 AM. Let's just server hop and go to a server where it's closer to nighttime so that I can do my nighttime missions. I don't think we have anything to do around Sawmill right now, right? All lab rat missions, so I do not care. Handshake mission, not too exciting. Artisan, don't give a fuck. Lab rat, don't give a fuck. Handshake, no. Oh, Sunken Bird, though. Also a nighttime mission. Escort, combat sweep, you say. Combat sweep around Blue Lagoon for handshake. Also handshake. Also handshake. I guess I should do handshake missions eventually. Although again, he does not seem to carry anything I terribly want. Tomahawk. I guess I should go and collect that LZ over there, since I'm not doing anything else. So, I guess we can go and clear the road out. We just have to be mindful of patrols, and we should be fine. Why am I not watching my... Well, I guess it's kind of a moot point to watch my own stream. Never mind, I have 4 days, I don't need to min-max this. Why do I not get drops for streaming the game, only for watching the game? That's kind of ass-backwards, you know? I would also like the drops, but I am currently playing the game. Why am I being penalized for it? I guess if I was important enough, I would have just been given stuff by the devs. So I guess it just is what it is. Probably not worthwhile to even bother with these guys. So for right now, as long as no one violates my NAP, I'm probably not even going to get into fights with anyone. So the primary hazard is going to be patrols and anyone else who decides to take pot shots at me. It's very pretty, but my graphics card seems to seems to not be enjoying it too much. God, I can't speak. There is no way in hell those rice paddies don't have SVD toting fucking LAF. There's just absolutely no way. You know, further down to the river to not present angles of myself. Just hug the bank over here. Huh. Well, I'm not seeing anyone there, so... Yeah, I think I need to either be by the river or on the road, because otherwise I am just setting myself up to be shot in the ass by a patrol. Because I will not have full visibility to see them coming. Ah, there you go, someone's already shooting. I'm gonna cross over here. That way I'm not visible by anyone standing guard on the midnight side, and I'm out of reach of any patrols and out of aggro range. You know what? Give me a second. I don't need to be in VC for this, so I can just close out Discord altogether. Wait. I've just noticed that there's a... Whenever I crouch, there's a round of 9mm just floating around, just hanging out. I've noticed that with the 7.62, with like M80 ball. M80 balling, but at what cost? I don't see anyone just yet, but I'm not gonna go further inland. I'm not going to present myself as a target. Yeah, those are definitely reinforced positions. There are 100% snipers on that thing. Oh, that was a poor choice of a spot to ascend, so we're just gonna very carefully scoot back down. Fortunately, we do not yet have currents that are strong enough to just wash you away. Here's some fighting. Okay, that'll lead me directly into midnight, and I don't want to go into midnight yet. Definitely not from over here, that's for sure. I'm gonna keep minding my own business. Check for patrols. I don't see anyone. It is actually kind of fucking depopulated. Are there no people here? Oh, I see someone over there. Oh. Alright, I'm seeing multiple people over there, actually. But why? What are they doing there? I must know. Wait, those don't look like... Huh. Wait, they're carrying M16s. Wait, those are fucking LLA. Interesting. I mean, I do have the range advantage on me. Just let me check my holds. They seem to be in that house over there, right? 200 meters roughly. Despite having full auto on, I still hit him. Can you not? We spooked the rest of them. Oh, no, never mind. Have a brave soul right over there. Wonder what they're doing there. Huh. I guess we'll never know. I would really like a rangefinder. So I don't have to eyeball it off of a marker on the map. Well, I guess that's all the fun we get. My reticle cracked, rather my front lens seems cracked. Alright, it should be safe-ish to start pulling north. Just be mindful and not... Oh, no, no. Let's not emerge just yet. Yeah, we keep to the shrubbery, okay? Definitely not a range at which I would like to challenge them to a shootout. I see one. I definitely saw at least three. I see two. Kind of want to now, though. I mean, they're carrying non-magnified optics. I could probably take them from here. Hell yeah. Let's pull back just to make sure no one is watching. A floating 9mm round is really distracting me. Surely someone was alerted by that. You can't just crack off 2 supersonic shots in the middle of an area of heavy enemy presence and not draw any attention towards you. But I guess I just did. Fuck these guys. Alright, now I guess I know where I can get some easy pot shots. Which means I can keep ascending through this ridge. There you are. See, I knew they had people posted up on some of those crow's nests. I'm just lucky that he didn't have an angle on me. Otherwise, I would have been shot. Fucking 0.3, I would have probably just gotten domed with an SVD. Are we doing it for ammo? Eh, still pretty okay. I see 2. There's actually 3. I have nothing to gain from challenging them right now. Like, this is... Like, I'm risking taking a bullet to the head for no reason at all. Literally just for the love of the game. Do not see the third guy, or do I? Or do I? He definitely didn't see me. Alright, there are some okay angles to lighten the enemy presence in the area before going in. I respect that. At night, it's also probably pretty well lit, I'm going to assume, just given the nature of the area. So potentially, whenever we need to go into midnight proper, we can do that from this angle over here. I personally historically prefer going through the golf course, but, you know, beggars can't be choosers. I think the lens on my 25 power vortex is cracked. They're supposed to have lifetime warranty, and yet Gunny insists on making me buy a new one every time. Hotel 1, Fantastico. Alright, we have our new LZ. On the one hand, I am tempted. How did it go? We ended up not going because Megalum couldn't log into his game, sadly. So I'm just sneaking around and opening up landing zones for future insertion. So what I'm probably going to do is I'm going to trek all the way down to Tomahawk, and I'm going to server hop to somewhere where it's nighttime to do more of my spooky shit. Damn, the Jews did it. I'm sure they did. I'm pretty sure Nux personally chewed on the power cable, on the underwater fucking internet cables to prevent us from playing. Also, that's too overt, Seku. You need to say the Zionists did it. Netanyahu personally DDoS'd Megalum. So true, yeah. He personally DDoS'd the server that Megalum was trying to connect to because there are only brown adults and no brown children to bomb. All of the children are already dead by the time you arrive. I'm sure he left a bad Steam review just because of that. That's just how he rolls. Now then. Right, we need to do the guns and ammo task at Hunter's Paradise, and that is a pretty squirrely fucking task. For one, because it used to require very specific keys, which I do not have because I've not played around Hunter's Paradise enough. So what we're going to do is, we're going to do this. Just want to take a quick look at what we're doing here. Demarcate. See, like, except for the color, it's It's pretty okay. Like I don't like the baby diarrhea brown. Like of all the FD variants, Modern Warfare, motherfucker, there are no children. My face when there are no children to bomb, so I have to use space lasers to upset random internet users. Yeah, literally this. I don't like the tan Mark 18. I just don't. I would also like nicer suppressors than the ones Gunny currently carries. Yeah, it's pretty early. We can safely end deployment, and then we're just gonna boot into a different server. And I am going to warm up some water to make myself tea. Right, the furthest along is US East. It's the middle of the day there, which gives us a little bit of prep time. Because we're gonna fly all the way up to the north. Scope hunting revolver when? Just a second. I hope never. I mean, sidearms in this game are more of an afterthought, really. I'm getting a little sleepy. I just slammed a goddamn energy drink. Why do I want to sleep? Map. No tasks available, no tasks available. There are plenty of tasks available, actually. I was not aware that we had this zoomed out view. Alright, this is not a fresh server. People just neglected to get Jefferson. I see how it is. Ah, someone's doing midnight. 2 people are doing midnight. Interesting. But we want to do Hunter's Paradise. And we want to do that at night. I am kind of insistent on that, at least for the initial run before I gain access to the LZ over here. So that's probably the way I want to run this, unless I want to dig through the woods, which I don't. So, nighttime op, loadout. Is this 300 blackout? This is 300 blackout. We need... See, what we really need is the ability to chamber a 300 blackout round into a 5.56 rifle and have it explode when you try to fire it. That's the real quality of life change that I need in this game. Blackout subsonics. Although actually, if we ever got revolvers, we would actually have sidearms that are effective, which would be a big change of pace. Because right now, as you have seen, usually your sidearm is only useful when you like run completely dry, or you're at a range where your primary just does nothing, and then you pop one in the skull. Speaking of which, is my main bitch MCX over here? It is, and it does not. That's okay. Some rearrangement is in order. Just gonna slap you into here. Yeah. Because you take a lot of space. Like, actually a shit ton of space. If I remove the magazines, I could probably save a little bit more space. Or I can just do this. There we go. That's probably a better utilization of the pack. Let me make sure that all of my meds are updated. Topped off, topped off. I need a new splint. Leave that one here. Alright. So it's the middle of the day. It's gonna take us a little bit to get all the way north, and then we can just chill at Stalwart until it's dark enough. Yeah, that's probably gonna be the play. Investigate small hamlet west of Foreign Word to find the individual who returned from Ground Zero. Oh, no. No, 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 no. I know how this is going to end. I'm going to get radiation poisoning from interacting with that motherfucker. I know what you're doing, woman. You want me dead. Alright, let's go Foxtrot.
Raven, wheels up for base camp.
I got some more nades. Kihu? What? Why are you attempting a no-touch knockout on me by projecting your key energy?
Raven, wheels down and ready to load.
Potassium iodine? Oh, okay. Yeah, it does look like a potassium iodine mission. And that's why I don't want to do that. Because I don't think Labrat sells that yet. I mean, technically I can get rid of radiation poisoning by just going to a cop and logging off, but I don't want to. And I can't stress that enough. Alright. We're gonna be on the chopper for quite a bit. I've noticed that if you let go of the mouse, it's very bumpy. I'm gonna do this at the very least so that it gives me less fucking vertigo. Find it regularly in various places. Have I checked the UNLRA evac site for meds? I don't go there regularly. It's a little bit out of the way for me. The one by Titan, right? I wonder if Vulture is still the one who sells those 1911 grips that allow you to mount an optic. Although I think some 1911 slides now allow you to mount optics too. It's a question of just figuring out which optics go there, and whether or not you need some kind of special mount for them. Yeah, the game is chugging quite a bit. Quite a bit.
1 minute.
1 minute, you say? We're gonna just dip out directly into Stalwart, and then we're just gonna sit around and shoot the shit a little bit. Because it's broad daylight, and the patrols are very trigger happy, and I don't feel like dealing with them. Because they're all now coked out MP5 toting fucking Hawaiian shirt guys. Oh boy, it do be chugging. Alright, we're almost there. I like that there's actually a task now at the construction site. I could invest my time into going around the mountain to unlock the other LZ. I could do that. I really don't want to, but I could. I think there are some enemies over here, and otherwise I should largely be unmolested. I guess it is a better use of my time than just sitting with my thumb up my ass at stalwart. So I guess there's that. Usually, there are warm bodies by that. I have to use binoculars for this. Really? No one. I find that very hard to believe. As long as I don't run into a patrol, I should generally be okay. And even if I do run into a patrol, as long as I have the range advantage on them, I should also be mostly okay. Yeah, that looks pretty empty. Guess we can keep walking along the road for now. I don't see people there yet, but I'm pretty sure as I draw closer, someone is going to pop out of the woods. That's a near guarantee. So I'm just gonna not. I'm just gonna go around here and stay in my lane. The thing with revolvers in this game, like let's say for example we get 357 Magnum wheel guns, right? You're going to run into the issue of, well, you either need to carry something that has very aggressive expansion in order to actually hit vitals well, like give it a nice ballistic cone when it cavitates inside of a body, or you need to carry AP rounds to get that good armor penetration. In which case, you lose the temporary wound you lose the wound cavity radius, and therefore you run into a problem that's going to be similar to running 5.56 and other rifle cartridges here, where, yeah, you place the center mass shot, sure enough, but the dude is not going down because you didn't really hit his vitals. And that's not a criticism of wheel guns in real life. That's more of a criticism of how they would work under the current organ damage system. I just think that you're not going to have as much fun as you're imagining. Ooh, I see warm bodies. Uh-huh. I've got no business trying to shoot at them right now. Who the fuck even are these guys? Is this more LLA? Probably more LLA. Given that we're near the starter town for the other guys, get some basic numbers all back, and the basic comparison between 357 and 44 mag at the relative velocities puts the raw muzzle velocity not only in the favor of 44 Magnum, even at lower velocities the 44 surpasses wound elasticity threshold and starts doing rifle damage. I mean, 44 is an angry fucking cartridge, no questions asked. I would not be opposed to having a dirty hairy gun in this game. But again, I just have to warn you, you're probably not going to have as much fun as you're imagining. At least under the current wounding system, muzzle energy. Right, 357 Magnum is realistically almost a rifle cartridge because there are lever guns that shoot 357. But I get what you mean. I feel like handgun calibers have largely been solved in the sense that modern propellant and modern projectile design doesn't really necessitate the form factor of Magnum cartridges and handguns. We have figured out that 9mm loaded with the correct projectile and with the correct power load does more than enough while having better capacity, better follow-up shots, because more controllable recoil, while producing a similar, if not better, stopping effect. I say as I walk directly into a bunch of assholes. That fucking grenade went off and did nothing. I am very upset by that. Brother man, you caught multiple rounds into soft tissue. Can you just die already? I'm gonna use some hard cover over here real quick. I regret only bringing 2 grenades, even though they don't do much. Whoa. Yeah, he's definitely not dying yet. I do not have good angles on them. Motherfucker, how did I not hit you? Pull back, pull back, pull back. That's not back enough. Let's quickly treat that. Flight control buckshot. I see how it is. This is why I prefer to do this at night. Thank you. Alright, where's the other guy? You were the only one who was dangerous at range because you had a shotgun. Where are the rest of you? Just sit up slightly. Ah. Whoa, okay. Thank you for making yourself known. It's not a dude, this is just a tree that looks like that. And that's what I said about the other guys not being as dangerous at range. God, that goddamn site picture is fucking claustrophobic. I hear one of them panting. Oh, that might be a dead body. They do that sometimes. Oh yeah, it's this dude. That is a very nice shirt pattern, though. I have to admit. Like, the drip is on point. You say. Oh! I already have that key, but you know what? Thank you anyway. That's very distracting. Can you stop, sir? Yeah, I'll just have that as a spare, I guess. Next time I play with any of you boys, I guess you get the spare key. Oh, that's why they're here. That's what they're guarding. An AK-74M. Y'all died for an AK-74M. You should be ashamed of yourselves. Was there not 3 of you? There's the guy panting over there. Ah, there you are. Ooh. VIP passport. Ooh. Very nice. It's kind of odd to think of a British passport as a VIP passport, but, you know, whatever works. I'm not the one who sets the prices for these things. How far out from the LZ am I? Cryptic signaling? Is this not available to me at this time? Are the hoes mad? I guess the hoes are mad. Well then stay mad, bitch. Yeah, the MCX is definitely best designed to be an ambush weapon. When they do not have a clear line of sight, you can get your good angles. I don't like that there's a structure over there. Structures are known to contain people, and I really don't want to run into people right now. I'm, like, actually not at all a fan. Oh no, I missed a tentacle. I blame the fucking coke heads for missing tentacle. What is this? Looks like a quest location. Do I get some good sightlines over here? Probably not. Nah, it's actually kind of shit. Right, we are getting close to where an LZ used to be. So that way we have a good insertion point into Hunter's Paradise. Foxtrot 2, fantastic, let's go. Just follow the road to it. Now that we have Foxtrot, we can move over to a camp, unload our shit, because we're already decked out for night ops anyway. Is Razor still on, I wonder? He is doing stuff though. Right, those of you farming your drops should have actually mostly maxed them out by now. Dare I venture? Dare I venture first? Now it's unlocked. What is your problem, woman? Dare I? venture further into the woods? I would say not yet, because we need to deload and drop some shit off. Let's go Foxtrot. We're gonna go to Stalwart. Leave the superfluous stuff there. That's probably gonna sell for a pretty penny. AK-74M. God, what a waste of stamped sheet metal and plastic. Minute out. It's interesting they decided to build the Tory gates of all things. Pretty crude ones, but still. There's usually an opportunity for a little bit of sniping.
Moving out. ETA 30 seconds.
Alright, he's about to come in. Usually an opportunity for a little bit of sniping, or at least there used to be, so... It's largely uncharted territory right now. Fuel canister. I've yet to receive a quest for fuel canisters. I have a couple of those squirreled away. Seems to be a fairly frequent drop. I'll take my sippies when I'm on board.
I'm here. Move it. Go. Get ready. We're moving out.
Alright, now we can drink some water. Alright, we now have a less problematic approach to Hunter's Paradise.
We're getting close. 30 seconds.
I wonder if the no, I think fucking Banshee specifically wants tourist passports, and those are... I forget which ones those are. I think those are American passports. With a red cover, so not these. To a wealthy tourist. So much for promised heaven on earth in Lemang. Anyone who promises you heaven on earth in Southeast Asia, or rather, let me put it that way: if you believe someone promising you heaven on earth in Southeast Asia, you deserve everything that happens to you from that point onward. It means that you are a fucking mark and you don't know any better. If you can afford to vacation in Southeast Asia in optimal conditions, means that you have enough money to just be comfortable outside of actual shitholes. You are choosing to go into an area where the primary state of being is extreme poverty, just to savor the disparity between the median quality of life and whatever the hell you can buy with your money. Saying that that is ghoulish is a very charitable understatement. Fucking heaven on earth. I bet half of these motherfuckers go there just for the ladyboys. Like, if someone tells me, oh yeah, Philippines, heaven on earth, you should come. No. No, I don't think you can have ethical heaven on earth in a country where large swaths of your population subsist off of pag-pag. No, I don't think I will. It's not a criticism of the people of the Philippines, but, you know, it's just a socio-economic reality that no one should ignore. We need to stock up on some ammo. I wasted quite a bit. Leave this here. I'm gonna pop this into the valuable storage. Gunny... We like Gunny until such time we don't. Oh right, I forgot to sell the Fent. Lab rat. Get all my used meds. My lightly used splints. The used tourniquets. Think of it more as charity than a revenue source. Yeah, I think 4 stacks should be... No. Knowing where I am going, even if it's at a advantageous time of day for me, although it's not even really advantageous, it's still pretty light. There's still a lot of light outside. Let's see if she sells actually iodine tablets. Paracetamol, potassium iodine. Okay, so she does sell potassium iodine. I don't like going into urban environments during the day, because urban environments have urban assholes in there. Your ex was unironically part of the Filipino 1%. She genuinely had no idea how sheltered and privileged she was. I mean, it's less so about the local people who are sheltered and privileged, it's more about opulent Western tourists. Like, if you can afford, quote-unquote, heaven on earth in an objectively destitute third-world country, you can probably afford that without having to go and rub that in the faces of people in those places. Like, for example, I can afford nice vacations. I just can. There's a reason why I choose to go to Japan. The motorcycle shop, point 3 was a trip. Street gunfights are exciting. Street gunfights are exciting at night, when I can see in the dark and they can't. I'm trying to think if there's a productive way of me, if there's anything productive for me to do. Because I had to kill 6 in-game hours. Yeah, I'm gonna slam that iodine just in case. I hate it here. Give me the talking stick. I hate to label my damn magazines. Or rather, I just need to unload everything that's not green tip and call it a day. Huh. Interesting. That is, that's happening in the direction I was supposed to go. Okay then. That's actually very close by. I guess someone ran into a patrol or something like that. Let's go see. Let's go see if we can't make it worse. There used to be an exit somewhere around here. I don't recognize the audio feedback of whatever is being shot. It's definitely something semi-auto. It's not a shotgun because the rate of fire is too high. That is an MP5 because that is what most of the locals are armed with. So someone is currently engaged in a fight where I am going. Okay. It's not one of ours, too. So it's either Lemang or Crimson. Whoa, motherfucker! Holy shit, how did I catch that stray and from where? Who fucking aggroed on me? Oh, damn, I see them, I see them, I see them. Wow. Completely fucking unprovoked. Flight control fucking buckshot. Holy shit. Well, I guess now you all are going to die. Cheap shot me, will you? Anyone else want some? Yeah, I didn't think so. Sir, your buckshot offends me. Yes, exactly. They went out of their way to violate my NAP. I was just strolling through the woods, minding my own fucking business, when these assholes decided to just wing me for no reason. I'm gonna take all of their shit and sell it just on principle. Yeah, they aggroed from a respectable fucking distance, too. Where's all that fighting happening? Like, for me to hear it so clearly. You assholes better have something good on you. I'll take it like that? Yeah, I can. Not even a single good key, you absolute cocksuckers. You literally just went out of your way to fucking die for no reason. This reminds me of that, one of the tasks Handshake gives you. He starts it off with like a ranting message saying, like, wherever we try to risk, it's something to the effect of, whenever we try to gain a little bit of ground, some hick with an AK and a death wish has to fuck shit up for us. It was at that point where I've gained a new appreciation and respect for Handshake. Because that is literally what just happened. I was minding my own business, and some fucking hick with a shotgun decided that he was going to die by my hand today. Bro really just decided to commit a suicide pact with 5 of his friends by way of suicide by PMC. Absolute Darwin Award moment. Yeah, bitch, you got a choke on that thing and everything. Well, looks like you choked on my thing instead, giggity. Yeah, $2 grand, just like that. Ooh, grab some ammo. Right, as we were. It's that specific faction. Their patrols are hyper aggro. Like, you will be outside of whatever normal engagement range you would have with a patrol, and they will just go out of their way to fuck with you. Well, let's see if there are any stragglers left in the town. I'm gonna go in, and I'm not going to accept the quest up until the point that I kill everyone and know for a fact that I have a clear path to the guy. Alright, I definitely see dead blue shirts, so... someone's been through here. Alright, I'm seeing lots of fresh kills, so I guess it's safe to accept the quest. Find out what happened to them. Effects of Ground Zero on humans are still largely mysterious. I've been studying everyone exposed. Make sure to take every precaution. Send some iodine pills to the locker. I got some. You're good. You're good. Question is, where is our patient? You're not expecting me to search every house, are you? Radio. Not here. Amber lamps? No, that's not an amber lamps, excuse me. Boys got minivans with their own branding. Yeah, I'm gonna pop a pill right the fuck now. I'm gonna pop a pill right the fuck now. This sounds like it's the place. Yeah. Let's go in and out. Nope, doesn't seem to be the place. There's a diamond necklace, though. It's important for research and shit. Yeah, but he's not here. Paracetamol... Bullshit. Alright, so this is the local doctor's office, I assume, so... I mean, I can just follow the bodies, I guess. Ooh, a phone. Looks like whoever went through here was in a bit of a rush. I forget, is there a quest for phones, or can I just sell those? Oh, that's not... Oh, I'm not gonna take any... Oh, maybe a little bit of food. Hello, sir? No, don't loot. Task... Oh, no. Collect samples from the first individual, from the second individual. Get the fuck out. Found one. He's dead. Whatever happens is like, eh. How do I collect the sample of this dude? Geiger counter, turn on, thank you. Collect sample. Ah, okay, I just touch him. Yeah, let's not... No, goddamn it, I got radiation poisoning from just handling the fucker. Alright, there's a second individual somewhere. That would save my eye. It sounds like it's another patrol. I'm gonna turn this shit off, please and thank you. Alright, doors open. I'm gonna assume that this is where I'm supposed to go. Nope. Not it. Alright, these guys died very recently, so... they're not gonna respawn anytime soon. Where is the second guy? See a light over there. Yeah, that sounds about right. Alright, just need to hand this off to potassium iodide. Excellent. Well, we made good use of our time. I like being productive. Back to Stalwart we go. Samples report back to Lab Rat. Retrieve the intel and report back to Lab Rat. Find any intel dis- Oh no, get the fuck out. Am I supposed to look around for intel now? Really, bitch? Like, is this a productive use of my time, really? Well, I don't see any written notes that I can see. It's probably in the doctor's shack. I would prefer not to linger here for longer than I need to. There we are, doctor's notes. Excellent. Let's just quickly pop those. It's already in the secure. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. It's a good thing that I checked my tasks before leaving. Make extra sure to not run into another patrol. Seku, can you please smite the wire back? Thank you. True real patriot. Hey, smote. I love that you obviously know that smite is not a proper verb, and you went out of your way to choose violence and conjugate it incorrectly. I respect that. I respect the dedication to the craft. And this asshole is gonna force us to go all the way around. Yes, very, very poetic. I see you're on your haiku grind, Military. God damn, the fucking crackheads are already fighting someone else. Smite was correct. I believe smitten is the correct past tense of smite. It's one of those, I believe the term is improper verb, where it conjugates differently and where your past tense is only passive. Don't quote me on that because I'm not a language major. Alright, let's just sell this shit to Gunny. Well, we don't really have shit to do for right now. Is we need it to be dork, and it's 4 more hours of it not being dork. Best I can do is go and take some pot shots on the road, but I have to be mindful of more fucking patrols. Alright, let's just accept that quest. Task fails upon death, that's funny. What the fuck do you even want me to do, though? Sending anything our way is proving very difficult. Built them a shooting range so they could play soldiers. That's a very derisive attitude towards people who just want to interact with firearms, Gunny. You being a chief armorer should know that. I frown upon whatever aspersions you are casting here. Shooting range means weapons and ammo. Things that are in short supply around here need you to go. Okay, see, he just wants me to. He wants me to go balls deep into Hunter's Paradise. That's ostensibly what he wants me to do. Are there really no people around that UN truck? I find that highly doubtful. Not that I care, but still. Right, so two things. Just assault a shooting range. That can't possibly be any more dangerous in a war-torn third-world country than it is in the US. He never said that it's going to be easy. If it were easy, he didn't need me to do it. Rather, if it were easy, he wouldn't need me to do it. Let's follow the correct hypotheticals there. I see a shiny thing there. And I don't see anyone guarding the shiny thing. At least not yet. We have time to burn, so I'm gonna go and check it out. Is there really no one there? Highly, highly suspect. I guess they took all there was to take. Ah, a GPS tracker. I guess it's just an upcoming gunny quest. We got another clanker there when you get around to it. It's interesting that people on Kick will buy ads like that. Well, they'll effectively just, you know, buy spam. But it has your Kick handle in it. So, like, why do you think that you're not going to get banned for doing that? I understand that Kick is run by very laid-back individuals, but still. Right, I think my best chance at not collecting back shots while attempting to go into Hunter's Paradise is to cut the patrol that goes up and down this road down before I even approach the main gate. And I do have the rage advantage on them. What's our weather report? Cloudy. Okay, good. And then clear skies past midnight. I can work with that. Concealment, not cover. It's getting a little late. I should probably call it a day. I want to do a little bit more, given that we didn't go for that midnight raid. It's getting kind of mighty dark too. It is a mystery. It truly is. Hey, it's less a mystery once you have interacted with people who work at Kick. You kind of get a feeling of them not being very diligent. We make fun of Twitch. Kick is less offensive because the people there are less self-righteous, but just as incompetent, if not more so. Snuff that light out real quick. I gotta very insistently want to make sure that there is no patrol coming. Because the last time I was snooping around here, a patrol snuck up on me and domed me with a fucking MP5. And I don't want that to happen again. We'll go ahead and remove that light as well. Make sure that we have passive cover from the bus stop over there. Oh, now you're hungry. I do not see a patrol coming just yet. Oh, lychees. Just my luck. I'll keep an eye out on that road. Because I really don't want to be third-partied if I try to start fighting the guys over here. Did he just turn his flashlight on and off, or he just turned away? Okay. I'm still not seeing a patrol, but I know one exists, and I am unnerved by it. So usually a high concentration of assholes around this gate. Oh, I see a light. I see someone's light, but I don't have direct visibility. I wonder what the fencing situation is now. Cut that one short. I saw something. Yep, I see him. I see him. Alright, I am no longer concerned about whoever is at the gate. Okay, maybe I'm a little concerned, but I'm primarily concerned about the patrol all the way down there. I outrange them by a lot. And that is a good thing. Because I can just abuse them from range. While it's probably not an intended behavior, I can't say I care too much. They seem to be something like 200-ish meters away from me. It's a good thing that the AI never really pushes. Very fortunate. I think I shot his light out. No, I did not. Alright, one down. Rather, two down, I think. They usually travel in packs of 3 to 4. Rather, 4 and 5. Right, they're far enough away and they're aggroed, so they're not going to resume their normal patrol anymore. So there's at least a faint hope that I can just keep them out of my hair. I mean, I could shrink the distance and just go after them through the woods. That is also something that I can do. Oh. That guy's hurt. I'm just gonna let him bleed out. See, at night, this reticle becomes more of a hindrance. Especially in mixed lighting conditions. Because I didn't see that other guy at all because of the illuminated reticle. Alright. That patrol still standing with a thumb up their ass, or did they move on? Let's go and say hi. I think we may have largely dispersed them. So whoever we didn't kill outright probably just bled out. So be careful, because we are following a road. Where the fuck even were they? I think I'm just shooting at the outpost at this point as opposed to a patrol. I'm just leave them be. We've thinned the herd sufficiently. We can go retool at Stalwart and try to pen. It's 10 p.m., so right about now, by the time we go back, retool, it is getting a little late. I kinda wanna... Alright, let's get back to base, then we'll decide. because we have been going for like 4 hours. I don't know, leave something in the tank. We can do more tomorrow, actually. I'm still off work tomorrow anyway. I like that faux flashlight you get off of the illuminator. That's kind of funny. Not of the illuminator, from your illuminated optic. Because you need to have like a slightly clearer sight picture. Whenever you're zoomed in, it has that little phantom light up to it. Echo, another another glower is in. I'm sorry that this is the primary reason for me calling out to you tonight, but you see how bad it's getting on Kick. How's Rumble for bot presence? I'm legitimately wondering. Thank you. Your service to the Oni Dojo is forever remembered. Does Rumble have a bot problem? Like, oddly enough, Twitch has, at the very least, solved the spam bots. We get 1-2 per stream. What are we on? Like 6 for tonight? I haven't streamed in a minute, though. I think last time I've seen you online. No bots recently. But is there an audience on Rumble? Is the real question. You've been visiting friends and family before you leave? Where are you leaving for, if you don't mind me asking? Oh, you said you were moving states, right? It's not like you're doing a Bagster and attempting to move to Southeast Asia to live as a passport bro. I fucking warned him that it was a bad idea, but why would he listen to a VTuber? Wisconsin. Alright, if you say so. I mean, it's better than fucking Michigan. I'm a little tuckered out. Not in the sense, not in the retarded sense, but like just being tired. Boy. That's an unanticipated casualty of Tucker's opinions. Let's go and see. Let's actually just end deployment, I guess. Yeah, safely end deployment. Fantastic. Fantastic. Let me go and see who we can raid. Surely there are people currently online. Oh, nice. Sally's doing a thing. Let me see if I owe a raid to anyone. And I don't think I do. Yeah. I think, yeah, I think we can just raid Sally. If we have the numbers to do that, I'd prefer to do that.
We're going to Mr. Daily Dose.
Oh, no, she's already raiding out into someone. That's too bad. Well, it's a good thing that I checked. In that case, we are going to... Goddamn, who do we raid into? Let's raid into Busujima BB. Yeah, that's probably the most appropriate target. Yeah, let's raid into BB then. It's a good thing that I popped in to check. Alrighty ho. Alright, I'm probably gonna do this tomorrow as well. So there's that. Look forward to more Gray Zone. This is a threat. And yeah, let's initiate the raid. Alright, Boo Su Jima BB, there she is. Alright, let's start the raid. She's collabing with someone too. That's all right. I'm sure it's going to be fine. Looks like a cool little game she's playing. All right. Make yourselves known in the Discord. If you're not in the Discord, you're honestly missing out. So feel free to join. There will be more Gray Zone because I'm currently having way more fun with Gray Zone than any other game out there. Most places are better than Michigan, real and true. And yeah, until such time that another game becomes so fun, we're going to be continuing to play Gray Zone, which I think is a win-win because most of you here are fiending for the drops anyway. So while the drops are going, I'm definitely going to be giving you ample opportunities to farm those. With that, this has been Onii-san, reminding you to stay on top of your cardio. Bye-bye.